Hello, hello, hello. You say hello, and I say goodbye. Good morning. Can you all hear me? I just came back from the doctor's office. I'm sure you all want to know what happened. This is the important one I've been waiting for to see why I'm in so much pain. And I'll tell you in a couple of seconds. I'm just trying to set up everything here because I didn't turn everything on before I left. 1, 2, 3. There we go. I see the markets seem to be about the same, or they pulled back a little bit. I don't know how you all did this morning. Anybody here? Let me just see if you can hear me. Boom. All right, this one's not on. All right, you can all hear me now? Everybody can hear me? Okay. All right, let me turn that one off. Boom. This one. Let me turn this on and the speaker off. Okay. We should be set now. Everybody hear me okay? Somebody tell me that you hear me? Anybody tell me you hear? Let's see, who's here today? Oh, Fooey, what I just do? I don't want to be there. Okay, Air's not here. Okay, let me just make sure. Let me just see something. Hold on. I'm just trying to let people know in the other rooms who usually come to my room that I am available. Okay, that's that one. All right, let's see one more. Deck set up today? No, he didn't. Caesar. All right, that should do it. All right, and here, and I'm live there. What happened to AR? Okay, Clay here? I don't know if Clay's here. He may not be here. No, he's not. Okay, let's see what's going on here now. And I got to make one quick call. Let me just do that real quick. I'll be like 2 minutes. Okay, folks, sorry about that. Just let me let him know. All right, so he'll leave me alone. It's a friend of mine who's I was letting him know what happened at the hospital. I was trying to tell some of you I had, I had surgery 1 year ago, and unfortunately it was a fusion, and they put the screws go into what's called a cage, and the cage is rattling, and I'm in a lot of pain because of it. So they're actually going to do another surgery, 2 days in the hospital. Okay, hold on, I gotta get something real quick. So that's why I wasn't here this morning. Okay. I got what I need now. So that's why I wasn't here this morning, because I was in the surgeon's office, going over the CD that I had done. Had an MRI with dyes in it, and it shows the whole thing where everything that lights up in color. That's not good. It's so funny that even the report, it didn't say anything about it. It just said loose screws, but that's not what it was. It's a loose cage, which is loose screws. You can hear me now, right, Milo? You can hear me, right? Yes? No? Can everybody hear me okay? Please, somebody tell me yes or no. Can you hear me? Unbelievable. Hello, hello, hello. Loud and clear. Thank you. Thank you. That's what I needed to know. Yeah, I had it on off for a second because I was talking to a friend on the phone. Anyway, so you all heard the report. I'm going for surgery within the next 6 weeks. Tomorrow I have a doctor's appointment. Same doctor, different office. So I will be busy. I'll be here in the morning, maybe for an hour. I gotta be there at 11:15, so I may not even set up. It's Friday. We'll see. All right, right now I know the market's pulled back a little. Let me just take a quick look because I was not here. I don't see much. You can see the pullback to 583, and then you can see in here. So we started to move back up again, and we're just about where we were at closing yesterday. I think that 586. Let me take a quick look. There we go. So right there, we closed at about 587. So we're down about $1. Not a big deal. Not for the SPY anyway. And there we go. So that's for the SPY. Probably NVIDIA the same. Again, I don't know if there's any news today. NVIDIA stock falls. Why CoreWeave results are weighing on all AI. Okay. I'm going to take it slow today, or I may not even trade. We'll see what happens. I'm looking at the top meta, so I'm just going to take it from where I'm at right now, and we'll go from there. Okay, I don't know if there's any. There shouldn't be anything. Let me just take a quick look. Tuesday, Wednesday. What is today? Thursday. Can't believe it's Thursday already. The core PPI was yesterday. Thursday report, New York President John Williams, U.S. leading economic indicators. That's the only thing at 10 a.m. It should be coming out any second, is the economic indicators, and that's really about it. There's no, wait a second. Sorry, that is all wrong. Today, that's next week. 15th, what the heck? Why did it go so far up? Hold on. I'm looking at the calendars. Here we go. Business inventories, capitalization utilization, it's about the same as it was. Home builders comment, nothing. Governor Mike. Well, okay, there's really not much happening there. And let me see. ARM is down today, 350. See, things are pulling back. SMCI's down $1.50. Micro AMD's down $1.87. All right, let me put this one over here to, I like them in order of price. 127 Palatar, and let's see, NVIDIA. They're all in the $100. Tesla is down. Everything's down. So get ready to do a call, because if everything's pulled back, we should. Let's see. Most active. That's about it. I don't see anything else going on. Let me see. What do we got? 24. Okay. Let me see how much. Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Too much time. Okay. Let me just refresh this real quick. All right, there we go. Boom. And we're set there. We're set there. And what do we got? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That takes too long. Why is it taking so long for my hand to go up? Let me try a different way. 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Let me try it for real seconds. 10, 14, 15. Wow. 6, 7 seconds. That is way too long. I'm going to refresh it one more time. Try it one more time. I don't know why it's doing that. All right, take this off. Let me turn this other one off. Maybe because there's 2 on. All right, that's off. Let's stall that one out. All right, 7, 8, 9. Okay, 9. 9 and 4 should be 13. 3, 4. Wow. Wow. Very slow today. I don't know why, folks. It's not me. It's the internet. I don't get it. Something is really slowing us down. Drinks to avoid. Hartmann Direct Decaffeinated. Forget that. All right, let me push that somewhere out of the way. Just give me a second here. Figure out why. Synchrony. Amazon card. Amazon. I don't know if I use that. PayPal. PayPal. YouTube. Get rid of it. Schwab. Charles Schwab. Chase. Linda. Chase. All right. Discover. 1 second. Spam. Get rid of that. Wonder what happened to that other one. Shit. Okay. Chevron app. Your receipt. Chevron. Mobile. Upside. Chevron Mobile. Okay. That's good enough. Let's figure out why we're going so slow here. Doesn't make any sense. Let's go. It would be speed test dot. Here it is. Pretest .net. There we go. Let's see what's going on. Wow, look at the pullback. I didn't think that. All right. Just checking real quick. 300, 400. No, internet's good. 500. Just hit almost 500. Not as high as I wanted, but what the hell's going on here? There it goes. Went to 527. It's blinking. It's good. All right, I got it. 820. Let's start again. Let's do it one more time. One more time. Mobile. That while visiting this site. All right, one more time for the go. All right, go. I have a bad thing. I have to use a clip on it to hold it in. It's just the way it is. 300, 400, 500. It should go to 700, but it's not. 530, 540. But that's fast enough for what I need. All right, it's good. It's good enough. 580. We hit 577. All right, let me go back here. I lost you for a second. Let's come back in here. Let's refresh the page one more time. Done. All right. Let's see. What do we have now? All right, 23, 24. I lost it. I think we're good now. I think I got it. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Last time. 5 and 4. 4 seconds. We got it. That's amazing. I had to refresh it like 3 or 4 times. All right, that's the best you're gonna get here. Deck is the only one that has 1 second. All the rest of us are probably worse than me because I know the trick to refresh it, and I know that Jay doesn't do that. He's got so many things open. He's got to be delayed too. That's why it's not good to do a live trade and you don't see it immediately. Even if I have my orders go online and you can see the orders pop up, you won't see it for 4 seconds, approximately. Because even if I do this, watch this. I'll take a like 18, 19, 20. I just put my mouse across it. Let's see when it comes up. 20. There it goes. I just saw it. So 20, still 4 seconds. All right. Forget all that shit. How's everybody doing today? AR never came in? No, he didn't. AR did not come. Oh, well. Give me 1 second. Uses. All right, let me give you 1 second here, all right? I'm sorry, you didn't even hear me. Thank you. Thank you. I put it back on. I'm sorry. I was putting in everything for the watch list. I took everything off of Finviz this time instead of, usually I go through Benzinga. Let's see, Benzinga. Let's see what movies we got. Florida comes on, GTI, click. All the same ones I just picked in GTI. I got that? Yeah. GTI, click. Now we'll do percentage. Watch. So it'll put it from top to bottom. And I was going to go use my scanner real quick. So I'm going to go to my top so I don't have to ruin anything on the board here. I got to change the scanner to a daytime scanner. So I'm going to go this one here. Here we go, daytime. I'll go up to $125 and 45,000 and above. I'm going to put my changes to the highest. There we go. So we've got RNAZ. It's the number one. It's not really moving much in money-wise. So I'm going to leave that out. Next one did go. I never saw it. This is weird. BWPA. So really it goes BW and then small letter P and then letter A. It's not going to work that way, but BWPA. Where did it come up? Where is it? You can't do it. I don't know what it is, but it didn't work. BWPA. Back rock. I don't know. All right, the next one is a test. Let's see. A scanner. 160, 430. There's nothing on the scanners. Oh, one. There is one. There is one. Here we go. It started at 54. It's at 60. IBTA. Do I have that one? No. All right. IBTA. IBTA. Let's see if there's any others like that. Here's another one. DERM. That's about all I'm going to put in here. DERM. If you're looking at good stocks, you see they're all in green. That's the percentages they're up. These aren't over 1 million. I don't like these, but a couple of these are shortable. So if they went up, you can short them back down. All right. For right now, we're going to leave it right there like that. All right. Anybody got any questions? Let me scan it one more time real quick. All right. All right. BNGO. That was from yesterday too, but it's not doing much. Here's one. Durham again. Let me cancel that out. Okay. We've got IBTA. Anything else? What I do is I look at the open price, the high price, and where it's at right now. And if there's not more than 50 to 60 cent difference between that, then I'm not interested. Nothing. Okay, we're good. That's it. And charts. Excellent. Excellent. Come on. There we go. All right, I'm all set. Any questions? Good. All right. AR here yet? Or he didn't come? Just curious. Supposed to be on got my 6. Oh, he showed up. He doesn't tell me. Hey, I'm here. Clay's here. Good. Cousin Greg. Greg's here. Deck's even here. All right. Like I said, for those of you who weren't here, I was late this morning. I told you I would be. I had to go to the doctor. I was the third patient. Luckily, it's close. I didn't have to go to Boca Raton. I was able to go right here in Fort Lauderdale, Pompano area. I do need more surgery. I'll be going in within the next 6 weeks, and they're going to fix this problem. And within 6 months, I should be better again. I got my legs crossed. Ooh, and my fingers crossed, too. Okay. That's it. Any questions? Ask me no questions. I'll tell you no lies. There's not much going on right now. Let me see what I got going. I wanted to check my what do you call it here? I have SPX. Let me go on the top and look at the contracts real quick. SPX, 15th. I have on around a 22, 5,900. That's exactly what I got. Perfect. See, I'm consistent. That's from yesterday. And the other side, the put, 22 is 58.50. Oh, that one's no good. Okay. Oh, that one changed altogether. Changed back to the 24th. 25, 05, 15, right? And that's going to be a put. And I said 58.50. Okay. 5, 8, 5, 8, 5, 0. Delete. There you go. That's too cheap. 58.50? That's not right. 58.50. Here we go, 425. That's better. All right, that one's good. That's SPX put. 5850. Contract is okay. Now we've got Tesla. Tesla's at 338, so we want about a 340. That's got to change. I have a 360 in here. I'm going to put a 338. Let's do 345. 345 contract, put you at 367 a share. That's not bad. If you're looking at the SPY, you should be at a 586, say 87 or 88, 588, 587, depending on how much it is and where the delta is at. I don't really look that one up because you just need to go $1 or $2 above where it's at. Okay, that one there, that's good. Plus one more time. All right, that's good. 345 is perfect. And the other one, we're going to do 338. Let's just do a 330. That's exactly what I got. It's a 289. It's cheap. It's good. It's perfect. Okay. Anything else you want me to look at? Meta, anything else? Anybody looking at any other contracts? Any other stocks that they're looking at? I'll look at something. If you get into something or contract, please put it on the board after you get in. If you think about you're going to get in at a certain price before you get in, then put it up there so people will get in with you. You're going to get filled, okay? And it'll help your position to bring it up. Okay. That's good. Meta at 650. That was the other day. I was going to take a... Let's just to see where it's at. I was going to take a Meta 650 contract at $4.85. If I had taken it, it would have been good till Friday. Just for curiosity, I'm going to go to Meta right now. I'm going to look on the 16th, and I'm going to look. It was a call. I'm going to look at the 650 contract. Beautiful. It's back down to 640. I was going to buy it at 485, so I'd still been up. Yesterday it was at $13. I didn't swing trade it, and it was the right move. I didn't do it. I should go with my intuition sometimes. I'm usually right on, and I'm too scared. I'm not a swing trader. But if I was, I think I'd be more successful at swing trading than I am at just trading. It's really, I'm good at it. Good calling it anyway. All right. Anybody have any questions? All right, nothing. Anybody here? Let's see, we got green streaks here. KRS. KRS. And Muriel's here. Thank you, Muriel, for your support. Dekmar, Cousin Greg's here. Clay's here. Babbleluck. Missing some people today. Fund Manager's here. The other one is missing. Okay, AR. All right. It is what it is. It is what it is. Some of my guys are probably over in Jay's room. Let's see. Gina, Green Boys. McDonald, AK-47. He never comes to my house. Schmud. Schmud's in the other room. All right, let's see. I like that guy. He had some interesting. Let's see if I can find him. S. Schmud. All right. See how he's doing today. He was doing pretty good. He was a pretty interesting guy. Comes up BMAI. Okay. All right. Just checking the fields here, see what's going on. Dex should be back Monday. We're good. We're good. We're good. I wonder who's getting married. Clay, how you doing today, Clay? How'd your final yesterday? You did okay, right? You turned your positive to a negative, back to a positive, and that's how you ended your day? Don't chase at the end of the day. It's a terrible thing. I find I give back so many times that I don't want to give back. I count on you guys, you know, Clay, and you're my ears when I'm not here. People let people know I'm coming. I told you yesterday I'd be in right after the doctor. I got here as quick as I could. I was set up by 10 o'clock. All right, I made it back to a positive. Excellent. You had a nice day. That was $100 in the count. $3, 7, 14, 21. 103.33. Oh, something like that. All right, very nice. I have nothing going on yet today. I think we're gonna get ready, but I don't see anything. Natural gas storage, 110B versus 111. That would mean that our storage went down a little bit. But I think we're going to start doing some gas business with Saudi Arabia. What we're going to try to do, I think, is, and I can't just be so open about it, we'll start producing more and more. And what we're going to try to do is get the Saudis to put out some more. What that'll do is lower the prices, and it'll hurt, in essence, it'll hurt the Russians. And that's what we're trying to do, is soften the blow to them. And possibly, if Iran is smart and they stop thinking about how they're going to blow the world up and they start thinking about how they can make money, they can be part of this. They can start pumping gas again. And we'll open up and stop putting tariffs, not tariffs, but stop putting it where they can't move their ships. You know? Very good. You're doing good today. Weird up and down. I know I saw that. It's a very strange day. And if you look, we're in channel, but we're headed down. So right now you should be looking more at puts than calls. I'm not really seeing anything I want to go after. I'm just sitting here. People are running all over the place. I'm watching the numbers in my room. 27 down to 22. Did I lose you? If I lose you, you got to tell me. No, I didn't. Okay. People are confused today. Coming in, coming out, coming in, coming out. How's anybody over there in YouTube? You got about 4 people watching in there. If you're listening, give me a thumbs up. Oh, lost you. All right, I don't know why it's dropping off today. All right, that one is dropped off. Okay, I don't know why it dropped off. That's not me. That's the internet, or it's YouTube, something. OBS is fine. I got OBS is there you go. It's up top. I can get up there. Vertical layout. What is this? Setup. I don't know how to get more sound out of this. I don't think we need it. Status volume percentage. Oh, that's percentage. 100. I like percentage better. Okay. That's that. Everything's set up fine. Cameras are good. I can make me bigger if I wanted to. You know that? Video capture. So let's see. Oh, where'd it go? Uh-oh. There we go. See? There you go. Make me larger. Or I could put me down to, let's see. I would just block. Alright, how's that? It's a little different, huh? Take a little bit of light off there and lock it up. That was pretty cool. How fast? 1, 2, 3, 4. There you go. Alright. How's that? You like that better? Now you can see me and feel me. I just don't want you to see me when I'm in so much pain sometimes. Alright, I'm going to go just put the TV on in the background just to make sure I don't miss any news, or if Trump comes on. Sometimes that can have an effect, like when the feds speak. Give me a second. I'm hurting. Took that. my remote? Oh, it's right here. Huh. I wonder how it got over there. Okay.
Forget. Call 800-630-8900. 800-630-8900. 800-630-8900.
Okay. Give me one more second. I just got a little boy's room. All right. Exolatante. I'm going to take the rest of my vitamins. All right. We're good. Starting to come back up a little bit on the spine. I don't trust it. Next Thursday, I have a urologist, so I will be a little late next Thursday, but that's next Thursday. We'll worry about that then. How we doing now? Now you can see me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's pretty good. So we're within a few seconds. Now you can see everything. All right. What is that? I don't know what I keep hitting. You hear me okay? Everybody hear me okay? My volume all right? We're good? Somebody? AR? Can you hear me? Push that up a little out of my way. No? All good? Good. Thank you. All right. I don't see any much going on right now. That's amazing. Why it's so I know we're getting to the summer months, so we do slow down a little bit. You know, it's another month we slow down, but we didn't. Last one was December. So let me take a quick look. I'm going to go to FinViz real quick. You want me to post it up there? I can do it so we can all see it. Let's go here. Let's go here. And let's see. Here we go. All right, so you can see on the chart right now, we got Microsoft. This is Visa, Berkshire. I think that might be T-Mobile, maybe. I don't know. T-Mobile, maybe. T-Mobile, Verizon. Yes, T-Mobile. Everything else, you can see there's a lot of this red and green. But you can see here, we're in, and if I refresh it, watch this, 135.95 becomes, let's see. Come on. 137.11. That's the minus section there. I can't get that other one in there. There should be a slider. I don't see the slider. That's weird. There should be a slide. Real quick. You'll see here, okay? Come on, cut that out. I hate when they do that. If I do it a certain way, there should be a sliding button somewhere where I can slide it across. I don't see it. Just this way. Yeah, maybe this way? No. Nope, nope. And there's your top stocks, which are right there, which I already have in mind. But as you can see what's going on in here, we have a pretty gloomy day, to be honest. I'm not chasing. What happened here? Live stream. Close that. Something went wrong. I lose you guys? Oh, wow. Hold on. I lost something. It looks like it's good. Wow. This is YouTube. YouTube keeps going blinky dinky. You still see me okay, right? Well, I see me. Yeah, well, I see me, so in my other one, so it's got to be fine. All right, it looks good. I don't know why it knocked me off. That's why I don't like leaving this open here. It's easy. I just do it. I watch it for you, and then I call it out. The less things I have open, the better. The faster it'll be. All right, we had a little pullback here on 334. I'm going to stay around 334.50. We're already at 337, so we're going to make this 336. Okay, that's on my eye. 336. Oh, wow. That's going to bring this down to 335, 40, 50, 60. It's 337, it's 338.60. Let's go to 50 for right now. Let's see what brings me. All right, there. Sorry about this. All right, so we got 60. You see it's dropping. We have 336. 330. Oh, we're at 337. This should be 337. That's where I messed up. Okay. This should be 337.60. That should work right there. Under the VWAP, but right to the top there. 60, 50, 40, 35. That should be here, but I got a little lower, 336. So, and we're starting to push. You can see, if you could see where you are on the channel, you can see how far we're pushing. All right. All right. Apple's starting to push, so we got a little bit of push on Apple. Any news? So when this happens, it's 10:45. I look at all the news, and there's not. Wow, nothing on Meta at all. Is that possible? Bring it down. No. 5:04, 5:15, 7:30. Nothing on Meta. Nothing on Meta. Nothing at 10:45. So this is just all regular trading manipulation in and out. You know. 75, 14. Yeah, 314. Let's go to 15. Okay. Wow. And then here we'll be down to, let's see, 586. Let's say 45. Let's find our channel. 586. Let's say 50. 586.50. We'll give you 585.50. 585.50. It's right about where we're at. Yeah. Look at that. Perfect. There's not. You see this zigs up, down, down. Look at it like almost like a Head and Shoulders in here, but we don't have that third shoulder. Well, actually, 1, 2, 3 down. We should get a little bit of spin up. I don't see it. There's nothing really happening. This is very, very slow right now. You got to be very careful. You don't want to chase. You don't want to chase this. This has slowed down on me a little bit. Okay, boy, that was really slow. First caption. All right, Clay's even down. He's only up about 350. That's it. Got a little pullback on AMD. Are we watching anything else? I'm going to call off some of the other stocks that I have that I watch in a second. Let's see. And there's a pullback here. Meta pullback to about 648.51. 48. Let's say 51.75 on the top. 651.75. I got 648. Actually, it's about 55. It should be 55. Let's just do 50. 648.50. There's $3 in Meta. Is 51.50. Perfect. All right. And now let's take a quick. Damn. Sorry about that. Not me. I'm not doing anything. It just drops off. All right. Super Micro is down 265 to 42.32. You have AMD down 290 to 114.80. They may be just, I'm not exact, they may be off a dollar or two, but it's just bringing it, pennies off. All right, Palantir is down 330, down to about 126.80. Let's see, we got ARM down 325 to 130 and change. And then we have NVIDIA down $1.75 to 133 and change, 60. Tesla down 980 to 337.90. And the SPY. Everything is down. So if you go take a quick look at our watch list, other than some of the stocks that we were watching, everything else in here that we watch in our NASDAQ is down. So there is not really much going on right now. Most active stocks for the day. Let me check that out real quick. If you want to take a look at that, I know some of you should have saved this, but this is your most active. There you go. Yahoo Research screen. Let me take a quick look at that again. I got TD's Treasury Direct. Some good things. These are auction dates. I really haven't been using this thing with saving bonds, Treasury notes. It's just a treasurydirect.com .gov. It's a good place, good thing, a good reference to go look at. I'll put that up there for you. There. It's about us helping each other, you know. What is this doing here? This don't belong here. That's just news. I don't need news here. I'm going to take that one out, unless I have the better. This is the one from the Yield Master with the rates. That's real good. This is a good thing to have. I'm going to put that back. This is for ETFs. You don't have to buy it through here. You can buy it through your own broker, but it'll show you all the prices that they're paying for the dividends. Real good stuff. Also, if you want your earnings calendar, there's plenty of them out there. Here's another one that I keep up, bookmarked all the time. You got Benzinga. Now, this says pre-market, but you can change this to anything. You can change this to earnings. You can change this to, you go up to the top, it says news, earnings guide, dividends, buybacks, IPOs, new IPOs, insider trading. You can go to markets, pre-market, aftermarket, movers, ETFs again. There's a lot of great stuff. I love this site. I live in this site. So, and then of course there's the Market Watch, where we find out what's going on in the calendar, when the Feds are going to speak, Feds and calendar. The Feds are on the NASDAQ, what is that? There's another one on NASDAQ calendar you can find it. But this one's really good. So there's a couple of really good sources there. And let me go up and see what I have. My alerts are still in here. They're good. They're still good. The only thing I need to do real quick is let me go put in the actual, let's see. I've got today is the 15th. Let's put in what I'm looking at right now is this one here is no good. Let's see. I'm going to make this 58.90. Let's see how that comes up. 58.90 is, come on. This is good. SPX. So 58, I had 30. I'm going to make this 90. And then I'm going to make the put is, this one's okay. 58.50 still. 50, I had 57.50, 58. And then I have the SPY. The SPY should be 586. So figure 587 to 57. What did I say? 587? Shoot. 87. Come on. 87 to 88 on that one. Alright, and that's the call. The put's going to be 586, say 585. 585. I've got too many somethings in there. Alright, 585. Perfect. That's going to be on the 15th, still today's contract. Then I'm going to go over to Tesla. Tesla's going to be on tomorrow's contract for the 16th. We've got 320 in here. We're going to change this to 340. 340 and 335. Okay. Then we got NVIDIA. I've got 125 and 120. I'm going to do 135 and 130. Next one is going to be Apple. Apple is, let's say, 212, 215, and 210. Perfect. AMD is going to be, where is that? AMD is dollars. That one's going to be 115 to 116 on the call. 115, and then 114 to 113 going the other way. And then we have one last one, which is Meta. Meta, and that's on the 16th. Meta is going to be it could be 655, but I'm going to just put 650. I'd say 650 to 645. There you go. And there you go. And I'll put that up in, I think I got it right. I'm going to put that. You can always go at calls higher and on the puts lower on the price. All right, that's what you do. I'm going to put this in the alert section so we don't lose it. It's good for 7 days. All right, so I can take care of, get rid of, let's see, I'll keep the last two. So none on the top? Yeah, there is. One on the top. Get rid of the top ones. That was from the 12th. Delete that. I think that's it. Yeah. 9 and 7 is 16. These are going to disappear tomorrow. So I'm going to put some of these back in now. So one more time. That's view. That one there is the... Oh, I have this in twice. 12. That's got to go. Doom, doom, doom. Those are my videos. There's a ThinkScript. Here's my active... If you want to go look at some of my old videos. Some really good ones, like back in the beginning, believe it or not. There's some great lessons in there. Go back a couple of years. Go look for the ones that had 1,000 viewers. Those were really good videos. I don't label them, but it doesn't mean that they're not good. So, 7 most. Here we go. 7 most important. And then I have changes. That's good. This is real good. There's some real good information here. I'll be up in the alert section. Okay. I have to put them in every 7 days because they disappear. So that's changes. I think there's one more. Discipline. I think this one here. Then I could go back and get rid of the top ones. All right. I'm always adding some new stuff anyway. Discipline change most. Let's see. If I go to the top. Here we go. So I get rid of this. Delete. Get rid of this. Delete. Look at the spies trying to push. I'll leave the other ones in there twice. No big deal. They'll disappear on their own. All right, we're set. There's some real good information there. I hope you can utilize that and in your travels. All right. 24th. This is good. These are set. This is set. I may change out to 59. Let's see. If I do 55. 55. Yeah, 58, 55 on the actual SPX put. All right. All right. Let's see what I got here. All right. Move the SPY up a little bit. It's moving towards that upper VWAP plot. Let's move it to the next step, which will be 75. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Okay. Move it pretty quick. that's making me crazy. Mm. Give me one more second. That's no good. No good. Like that. All right, that's much better. I put some Aveeno on and I didn't realize it had perfumes in it. I don't like that. I like the Cerva moisturizing. I had something was bothering me. That's much better. I washed it out and put that other stuff in. You girls would know what I'm talking about. I use a lot of that moisturizing creams. I use Cerva. Every time my wife, when she finishes up the Cerva, she can't pump anymore. I always take all the stuff and I scoop it into this big round one. And I've been doing that since the beginning of time. So I have a full one. It's pretty cool. So I got it for nothing. She would have thrown them out. Well, she'll toss them and I'll put them in the garbage. I'll pull them out and I'll take a spoon and scoop it all out. And I throw it into another one. And I've been using this thing for like a year. And I'm almost half full from my throwaways. I'm so frugal, you know. That's the way I was born. I was bred that way, you know. Let's see, we're up here, 338. Let's see what we got here. Let's go 45. I like 45s a lot. You'll see that 45 leaves 20 on the bottom for Tesla. So 336.20. There's your $1.25 right there. Right? We got 38. What do we got here? Oh, that's wrong. This is 37. This has got to go to 37 right there. Look at this. So let's make this one. Let's make this. Really, I like the 95. What do we got? 95. It's 330. It's really, yeah, it's right. Oh, shoot. Why does that do that on me? Sorry about that. Lost you for a split second. Let's make it 90. 90. It'd be 15 on the top. What do I got? 45 is too high. I'm going to leave it. Just because of the way it's moving. Like that. Perfect. Alright. Here, we've got a top at about... I had 134 probably. I did. I'm going to bring that down to 133. Let's go 85. 133. 133.85. And that would bring this down to 138.15. 133.15, I mean. 133.15. And 70 would be 85. That's perfect, right there. There's your 70 cents in here. It could be a little lower. Let's say. Let's go to 80. 80. And this would be 10. Be right there. That's perfect. It's, see, I'm tweaking it now. It's not 100% necessary, but that's what I do. And then when you get the time, let's see here, we've got double top at about 587. Let's make it 587.10. And then here it would be 586.10. Right? That pushes up. Now we got our channel. All right, perfect. And there goes Tesla. Anybody in Tesla right now? You could be making a little money on Tesla. It's starting to move. Why does it say 918? 545. You see, it's 918. There's no news. There's nothing. Let me go down to the bottom here. 13. No, it goes down. All right, it's correct. Sometimes you hit buttons by accident and it moves them. We're moving up slowly, but I still don't trust it. I don't. I don't trust it enough to get in it. How you feel about that? Anybody, how do you feel about that? Well, if you don't feel, it'll make me a little smaller. I don't like me being so big. I like me up in the corner. I don't like anything being blocked. And I hate making it about me. You know, some guys like to make it all about themselves. I don't. Okay. Four, five. Perfect. Wow, look at the spies moving. What's up, Clay? I see you coming in. Caught the little spike, not gonna chase it. No, no. I agree. Look at that. Wow. That thing on the SPX paid off really well. It went from actually about $5 five something to in the last 10 minutes it went from 5 something to $9-10. I gotta change it now. Gotta change the contract to 59. Let's say 59.10. Let's see what comes up. Come on. No, too low. 5,900. 5,900. That's Steven still high. That's $5. 59. Let's go 59.05. That's $4. That's good. That's good. There you go. And this one here. Let's bring it up higher. 60. 58.60. Tesla is 337. Let me check something on Tesla. Tesla. 16th. Okay, here we go. Tesla on the down 330. 332.50. I like that one. 332.50. That is the put. And the call 345, 347, 350, 22 is 350 at 345. I'm gonna move it out a little. 350. Let's see the program. Oh yeah, that looks fine. I look for how much action there is on it, you know. No spots on the dots, on the candlesticks. That one's perfect. It's a little low. $1.95 is a little low. Let's go to the next one. 347. I'm gonna go to 345. Just where I had it. I'm gonna leave it. It was good. It was good. Perfect. All right, we're done. Done fooling around. $265 on the low. Yeah, good for you. You're doing great. You're doing real nice. We might talk this weekend if you have some time. Talk to you about futures. Maybe I'll give a lesson. I used to give a lesson on futures about 3 years ago. It's an option on whether or not you want to do a future. It's your option. I got another mouse here. I'll use this one. It's a good little mouse. AR talked me into that little one. I like my other one better. Oh no, I'm using the one that you gave me with the dragon mouse. I'm still using that one. Oh yeah, I'm glad I took that stuff out of my face. I didn't like that. A velo. Might be good on your body, but not on your face. I don't like perfumes on me. have a baseball game Saturday morning, but we'll be free in the afternoon. Saturday's not my best day. Sunday's better if you're not busy. You got church or whatever you got, I'll do it in the afternoon. My wife's gone on Sunday. So Sunday would be great. Anytime. Before 4 o'clock. I don't care. Your choice. I'll call you. I got your number. Or you can text me. Tell me there's a good time. It's not long, just like half hour. We'll bring up a chart. I could even do a Zoom call with you if you want. You can show me charts. Go back and forth. You can show me things. I'm not going to do the prop trading. I'm not interested in that right now. But I'm interested in the futures themselves and teaching others. Giving them the option to show them why you might want to do a future versus an option. Which one? They pay about the same. Sometimes options pay more. Sometimes the future will pay more. Futures, people don't realize they're not rushed with dates. The end of the day comes, you know what, you're still in the future, you might be okay because it's not dated. The others are dated. So there's different things, and I want to learn all about that. Sunday's tough bracket play. If we keep winning, we will play until 6. But yes, I can text you Sunday after the game. That's fine. You can do that. If not Saturday, let's see, later in the afternoon. Saturday might be okay. Just in the morning, I do things with my wife. So maybe 4 o'clock on a Saturday might be fine. By that time, she's wound down. I may have my granddaughter. She hang out with my granddaughter. So 4 o'clock Saturday, possibly. Okay, we're good. Thank you. I appreciate you making the time. Here's the way this works. You help me, and I'm not going to charge you my regular $60 an hour. I knew you'd like that. Hee hee. I may be old, but I ain't crazy. You like it? Okay. What do we got here? You got to think out of the box. Let's see. 5. Let's put a 50 in there. 45 is perfect. What do you got here? 50, 61. I feel something on my feet. What the heck was that? Wow, that was weird. That's a neuropathy. Wow. Let's do 65 here. Let's get rid of this. And let's do 65 here. There you go. Now they match. Perfect. This one here. Let's do back to the 134. 133.95 is good. Now that brings this to 25. I'm moving up a little bit, just a little. I'm gonna make some spicy. I got this spicy Mexican soup today. I hope it's defrosted. I should go check it. Put it on the counter. It's a southwestern. If it was seafood, it would be like a seafood, but it's like a seafood, but in Mexican. It's really not fish. It's really good. I got it at Costco. This is the last one. You get 2 out of each one, so I'm gonna eat it for lunch. It's like a minestrone. It's like, but spicy. I like it. I like spicy foods. I like my girl spicy. What a relief knowing I was right, that I was going to need another surgery. I kept saying that. 133.50. I'm bringing this closer, even though it's not really there. 133.50. And let's go to 134. Let's go 134.20. I'm going to be ready up there. It's not really there yet. It's really right down here. 40 and 10. That's about where we're really at. I just know it's going to hit any second. I expect it to go. That's 40. And then here would be 10. We're really at about 134. Oh, there. Oh, that was that. I looked at the 10. I go, oh, we're there. Not there yet. Okay. All right, let me go check that thing and see what's happening. Ah, hurt, pain. Okay. I took it out. It's still a little frozen. I got a couple of packages coming today. Alright, dismiss. Outfit delivery, knock knock. Outfit delivery. Check your network. Call it. Oh, I forgot to put the network back on. Yep, I gotta put it back on. Okay, connected. That's good. Done. There's still time. What is this? Excuse me. 1475. What is that? Oh, gas. That's good. Next. This one here is the vitamins. They're out. That's UPS. I gotta keep an eye out for that one. Okay, and the other one is coming in my mailbox. I don't have to worry about that. That's about 5 o'clock. 1Z. Wait a oh, that's, yeah, that's, oh, shit. There it goes. There goes the spy. Track package. Outfit delivery. Outfit delivery. And this one, tomorrow. Okay. Now what about that one? One more. I think that's coming tomorrow too. For my cat. That one is, yeah. It's an open lock. It'll be here tomorrow. Alright, that one. I just have to worry about the UPS. Everything else will be delivered to me where nobody can get to it. Wow. Wow, this just went $2.50. About more. This contract at $59.05. Unbelievable. Let's go $59.10. What do we got? I'm gonna go $59.15. I don't like this contract as much. It's a nice push. Okay. Pull back. Peace and prosperity, says Trump. Pull back, pull back. I waited too long. I'm not going to run for it. Still going up. If you look at this, see, that really was, boom, 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 a Head and Shoulders. Nobody else. You had one here too. That was not a full one. Here, 1, 2, small one, and then a third one. We're moving up. We're moving up, but I don't trust it. It could pull down at 70. You got to wait for a pullback. If you're not in yet, you got to wait. Okay, this is good. I got my watch. I got my Benzinga. This one, the earnings calendar. Oh, wait a second. You know what I'm missing? I know what's gone. I know what's gone. My crypto compare is gone. Let's take out the treasury. I really haven't been watching this one much. So let's take this. Put that in here. What does it say? Today's auction results. Let's go to crypto. CRYPTO compare. Crypto compare. Here it is. Came right up. That's perfect. That's it. Oh, we got that one back. I knew I was missing something. Wow, 102. So it's down a little bit. Crypto was up to 104 the other day. It has pulled back a little. What about my metals market? I don't see it in here. Apex. I don't want that. Here it is, gold spot. Let's move it up. Got it. Alright, I got it. Gold and silver are about the same. Okay, I'm good. Nothing in the green yet. SMCI still in the red. AMD in the red. Everything. Palantir, ARM. They've given back some of it from yesterday. Tesla gave back $8. That's a lot. There it is on the SPY. I missed it. Oh my God. That thing just went for $2.50. You bitch. I don't believe it. Every time I turn my head.
Is a friendly and a non-friendly, and if non-friendly is a violent course, and I don't want that. I'll stay up for I don't want that.
NBC is reporting Iran is ready to make a deal on uranium enrichment if economic sanctions are lifted. First of all, what is your reaction to that reported possibility?
Well, I do think we have to come to some deal with Iran, but absolutely no nuclear enrichment. This is a sticking point. But let's go beyond that. And President Trump has also said this, that there can be no ballistic missiles, and there can be no supporting of terrorist proxies in the region. This is really important. I spoke with a social media influencer from Iran yesterday. Has a very powerful voice, and she said the Iranian people are very tired of the regime. They want it gone. We need to listen to the people in Iran. They want their freedoms. They want to be able to associate with people in the West, but that will not happen with this current regime and the way they are promoting their nuclear ambitions. They're supporting terrorist
70, 80 is 40. All right, I tried a few. I'm down. Just wanted to make a little bit of money. Just a little bit.
Very supportive of peace. This is the way we get to peace. So I'm really hopeful
You bitch.
that we hear more when it comes to those sanctions, more on stability efforts in the Middle East. President Trump can do this.
Look, you could understand some doubt, though, when you say words like they have to promise these countries, Iran in particular, but I think also Qatar, with all the help they've given Hamas, those savages, that unleashed such hate and cruelty on October 7th, 2023 against the citizens of Israel. How can you trust them? How do you keep watch to make sure that those countries are not outsourcing funds and
I'm getting screwed.
intelligence
Big time.
knows what they are giving these rogue groups that under them are command and control?
Well, Harris, that's exactly it. You said why.
I'm in trouble.
If they are not good actors, and if they're not keeping their thumb on Hamas and other terrorist proxies that are in the region and often use Qatar as a home base, if they are not keeping their thumb on that and looking to the West for guidance, then we will always maintain the right to pull our troops out of that area. We can always relocate those troops. We can do that as the United States. But trust but verify, and in some cases, as I stated, maybe not even fully trust, but there has to be transparency, there has to be vigilance, and believe me, we will continue to shape and inform this discussion as we move forward. But the point of this entire trip, Harris, is that President Trump made this trip. He went on this trip. He is encouraging peace in the Middle East where Biden utterly failed to lead. We needed President Trump to do this, and hopefully we have greater integration and stability. Maybe Saudi Arabia joins us in the Accords. We love it. Thank you, Donald J. Trump.
There you go. Yeah, he's forging relationships. So much respect for us around the world as a country through him right now. Senator, thank you very much.
Me.
Ultra graphic and ultra disturbing testimony. Haven't tied it exactly on how the charges will pair with all of this, but what they're hearing inside that courtroom is horrific. Former P. Diddy girlfriend Cassie is now facing brutal cross-examination in his sex trafficking trial. Plus, the drip on Joe Biden's decline has become a massive tsunami.
All right, we'll just have to wait and see.
Questions on what looks to be
All right, I'm going to take some time off, get ready for lunch. The market should come back up again. What do you think? Back up? Here we go. It's going up now. $85.88.
Hey, now, let's just say it's a little bigger than imagination.
85.
And the exhibits, they're so lifelike. There's just so much for the kids to do here. Virtual reality, the zoo. I mean, they even have zip lines. I guess you just never thought a place like this could be real. I guess so. Market cap.
There we go. This one here is 134.50.
Served your country honorably. Whether it's 2 years, 4 years, or 32 years like myself, one of the benefits that we as a country give you as a veteran, you're eligible to take a VA loan. Not 80%, but 100% of the value of your home. And that's what you can get at New Day USA. 900-3696.
All right, I'm out. I made a quick 280 bucks. There you go. I had to put myself on the board, you know? I had to get in 3 times to do that. It was scary because I got in too soon. 570, 510, and 380. I made 280. I am out. You have to know what you're doing to do something like that. Don't try that at home, folks. It worked. Woo! That's it. I'm done. I'm going to have lunch. I waited too long. I chased it a little bit, and then it came down on me. I could have made some real money, too. All right, save. So, I did. All right. Made 3 trades. Up $280. There you go, folks. It wasn't a great trade, but it worked. That's all I can say. And I got out right in time. I just went for it. Boom, boom, boom. Out, out, out. While it was going up. All right, there we go one more time. Wow, I got lucky. Nice. And it's back down to 4. So you see, I got out at 510, 510, 510. That was the tops. It just went from 380 up to 510. It's gonna go again. Let me just take a look at something here. What is it? Meta. Really not much movement here. Apple. We got some movement here. Oh, I just got very lucky because I was down. Believe it or not, I was down. I looked at it. I was down, and I didn't let it scare me. I closed it. I was down $1,440. That was a risk on a curveball. You know, I knew what was happening, and I knew it was going to go back. I didn't let them panic me. This is the wrong one. Hold on. Let's put the SPY. Let's put Tesla in here. Okay. Come on. There you go. There we go. Perfect. Take that out. I got my watch list. Man, it's at 4:20. I'm glad I got out. Hey! I did it. That's all that matters. But I'm sure a lot of you would not have known what to do on something like that. Especially when you get into 570 and you think it's going to spin up and it comes all the way back down. I chased it. I got in too late. All right, Michael, thank you for allowing Boca Realty Group. Recent with Sandler Medical. You can view and pay your bill? What bill? $12.85, you bastards.
Sometimes I can't help the occasional stabbing and burning in my hands and feet. Supply use Nervive.
Nervive's clinically studied amount of ALA reduces nerve discomfort in as little as 7 days.
Now I can help again. Feel the difference with Nervive.
I'm not paying this shit. Okay. Wow, that was something else. What's going on here? This is behind. This one's good. This one's not. I gotta change the battery in that computer. So I actually used, my average was 486. So if I did $4.86 times, that's the average of 1,200 shares. $5,800 is what I've used so far. If I'm on a cash account and I've got 22,000, so you minus what you have in the account right now, which was about 22. Actually, it was lower, so it was about 22.2 minus 22,000. What would that be? 22,280. Say 22,500. So I got about $16,000. I could do that all again 3 times, even with a cash account. It's perfect. I like it. I'm not being pressured. Put in another 3,000. I'll get it back. Look at that. It's back down to 410. So I made the right move, and I got in when it hit that 380 low. I hit it again, and that was it. That was the low, pretty much. I don't think it went any lower than 380, maybe 350 for a second, but I couldn't get it. It's too fast. I think I saw 380. I did all right. And how long was the actual trade, right? So I got in at 11:23:07. I was out 11:28:50. I was out in 5 minutes. In and out in 5 minutes for $280. So if you look at it that way, right, you say I made $280 divided by 5 minutes is $56 a minute. So if you did that every hour on the hour times 60 is $3,300 an hour. You know, like you're a freaking neurosurgeon at that price, right? Nothing wrong with that, folks. I'm not saying I could have made a lot more. My timing could have been a lot better, but I made it work, and that's what matters. I don't panic anymore. You know how many I lost because of that, and I went in twice, and it was going down even to 380, and I didn't know what to do, and I got out because I was so scared, and then it comes back, and I go, oh my God, I can't freaking believe I did this again. They got me, you know? I'm not doing that anymore. I don't panic anymore. You know what? It's only money. Don't worry about it. It'll come back. And it did. All right. Just sharing a little shit with you. Radiology. Sandler Medical Imaging. How do we save this? Add people. Block show. Add con. All right. Sandler.
Someone has asked in the Democratic Party, should you have done more? Is there any answer that comes to mind that you would tell them to say?
There is nothing to say. And you know, it's the beauty of America that only in America can you cover something up and now write books and make a profit on what you weren't doing when you had the opportunity. And now you have cabinet secretaries coming out. Now, having said that, there's a much bigger picture here, which is why did Joe Biden get the nomination the very first time? Because the party said that Bernie Sanders and Elizabeth Warren are too extreme. And now the guy who they decided who was
All right, I got it now.
declined was better.
I had to save this.
The Democratic opposition he had
And now I can see the name. Perfect.
you're going to see primaries all over the country.
All right. There it is. And I think it's coming back up again this time. See, I could have jumped in back in the bottom at 380. So it just went back down. I could have grabbed it again. And right now, if I had done that, 380, right now, again, that's 40 cents. That would be another 160, 400 shares. And you're only eating up out of your money for 400, that's $1,600. I could do that another 10 times, 8 times, 10 times. At that, just doing, I did the other one, cost me 3. But it worked. It worked, right? Nobody said anything, but it worked. Good deal. Good job, Active. Thank you. You're welcome. Have a nice day. See you later. Bye. Just kidding. Come on, guys. Lighten up, man. You think you just lost your virginity or something and you didn't even know it happened. Come on. Can a man lose his virginity? Heck yeah. Lost mine when I was 12.
So he knew?
I think some of the criticism is fair, to be honest, of me. Certainly I'm
Okay. What do we got?
then what I know now. I look back at my coverage during the 5 years, and I did cover some of these issues, but not enough. Look back on it with humility.
He knew exactly what the rest of us knew, that we needed to press, ask questions, and form our eyes, which is what Fox did. I don't know what he was doing. People aren't necessarily buying any of that. Cue the repeated denials.
I think you're mocking yourself. I think you have absolutely standing to diagnose somebody's cognitive decline. The Washington Post just put out a piece examining how President Biden embraces his stutter, talking about it. Trump mocks it, exaggerates it, belittles it. Any 81-year-old seems a little slower than he did at, say, 61 or 71. That's just aging purposes. He's sharp physically. I mean, mentally. Yeah, I think the question is physically, right? He's 81, and his memory, it doesn't seem great. It's not horrible.
Reverse order. David.
That's interesting. I just saw something I want to check into. It's called the DOM chart. I don't know anything about that. Put it over here. I'll check into that later. It's a percentage chart. Just shows where buyers are at. What it is how traders can use it. I'm going to watch this video a little bit later. Anybody's interested can check this out. I just saw somebody mention it in another room. So you got, it's a DOM. Hold on. A DOM chart, video, and lesson. All right, just something interesting. Do you trade EF? That's so funny. I got you, Clay. Yeah, and you know what? Level 2 is very good for Actually, it's good for doing stocks, not necessarily options, because it doesn't show you enough, and especially on our charts. That right now it is pretty good. You have to add 2 zeros. So when you see somebody put in 5, it's 500. You see 160, so that's selling. If they're selling, you got to look at it that way. Are they selling more or are they buying more? And you can actually use level 2 as a buying device. Look at nothing else. You don't even have to look at charts. You can look at the level 2. Now, level 2 on Tesla, Tesla. Level 2 on Thinkorswim is okay. It's missing a lot. If you go to E-Trade, they have a much better level 2. And there are others brokers that have much better level 2 than that. So that's why I don't use it religiously, but I do show it. So you see, I'm not showing it here. I'm showing it on my end, but if I wanted to put it in, it'd be right there. I could remove, let's say, the news for right now, so to give you an idea, okay? And I would move this over like this. I mean, you could use level 2 and take the news out. I need the news. I need to be able to see that news. It's important for me, so I know what's happening. But you see here, so there's your level 2, and you can see these numbers here. Let me do a quick refresh. The reason is, I think, let me just see how many seconds are up on this. 5, 6. Let's see what comes up. 6, 6, 6. 10. All right, we're good. 4 seconds. Okay, so you can see right now, if I add these up, you got to do it quick in your head. And it's hard to see because of the colors. So you got to see like 2, 3, 4, 5. Add this up, and if let's say you got 20, then that's 2,000 shares. Here you got one guy alone was just selling 19, was buying 19. This is buying, this is selling. If there's more on this side than this, then the price will go down. If there's more on here, right there, then here, then the price will go up. That's how it works. But you can see there's a lot more than I can see. And if I bring this up, now you see, I need a really big chart. Now they're doing much better than they used to do. Look at that. That's great. So if you had a really big thing, I could see all that. All right? They're giving a lot more than they used to. Maybe it got better since Schwab came in. But I got a feeling E-Trade's business level is professional is much better than. But our charts are better. I think our charts are better here. All right? So that's how you use that. But right now we're not using that. I need the news. So let's put the news back and take the level 2 out. But I will tell you for myself, all right, where I buy from, I'm going to show you real quick what it looks like. I'm going to open this up. I'm going to take this off. I'm going to detach it. So I have this thing. I'm going to show you real quick what I'm doing, all right? This is what I'm looking at on my end right here. Except that, well, this is together. Right now, when I move it, I have to fix it, okay? I'm not going to do all that right now. You have to fix all this, all right? And then your charts are in there. There's my... So I'm watching SPY and Tesla, and I'm watching, this is SPX put, SPX call. Then I have Tesla call. Calls are always to the left, and puts are always to the right. And by the way, you see that P&L on the bottom? You see the 280? You can see I really did that trade. It's a 2L. My P&L for the day, I made $280. It shows on the bottom. Sometimes it shows, sometimes it didn't. I never lie. I'm never going to tell you I did something when I didn't. And I don't ever do, I have never. I tried it once in 7 years. I didn't like the way it worked. I don't do, what do you call, dry runs or paper trades. I don't do that. Everything I do is real. If I lose $6,000, I lost $6,000. If I won $6,000, it's real money, okay? I lost $1,400 Monday, but I made Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. All right, so I'm just about even for the week. Just about. I'm down a little bit. All right, not a big deal. Every week is different. I don't get crazy about that shit. I'll get it back. All right, so that's what I use. Now, I can come in here. See this number 9? If I go to number 7, that's going to give me AMD. I have them all set up. If I go to number 5, it's SPX. Watch. See? If I go, and the 5, the top one, the higher number is going to be the put, the lower is the call. And I go here, I got what? Meta. See? So I got Meta. It's, the date is right. See the 16th? And this contract happens to be very good. It's right. See, P, and if I want the call, that's P. I go to number 2. Watch. That's not it. That's not it. Oh, I don't want that. I don't want that. I don't want that. Number 2. That's number this. All right. So number 2 is Meta. You see it? 16. And see the price? See, it's wrong. This is a call, right? If I want this to be a little bit higher on the delta, what I would do is come down a little. So let's go to 660. Watch what happens. Go to 2 something. Watch. You get to teach you this. See? Now I'm at 260. So I know my delta is higher. I can go to 260, 255. That'll bring me in the $3 level on Meta. Actually, that's all I really need. I can go look this up if I want. But that's what I wanted to show you guys. And I know how to change them in my head and do all that stuff. Did I change it over there? No, I didn't. All right, let's go back to 9. Because this is what I am looking at right now. I'm looking at Tesla up and down. I could do Meta. I can change to any stock I want. All right, I'm just showing you that's what I'm looking at right here. This is what I buy from. That's where I buy from. There's better setups than this to buy from. I've made up plenty. All right. So that's it. That's I'm sticking to it. I've been doing it this way for years. I'm very happy with what I'm doing. All right, hold on. All right, I already answered this guy. Somebody was asking me questions from another room. Uh-oh, what did I just do? Uh-oh, what did I just do? Resume screen? Uh-oh, I hit something. Oh, as long as I didn't stop the screen, that's fine. All right. All right, what do I got here? I got to redo this one. This one's too slow. Boom. All right. I'm in Tesla 340. Thank you, AR, for putting that up there. 345C at 360. Are you still in it? It's only 2 minutes, so let's see. If I want to go take a quick look, I can go into products, and I go into all products. And what do I have in here? Tesla. Excellent. May 16th, probably tomorrow's. And you set a call. 345C is you're way out of the money. No, you're not. No, you're not. No, you're not. 345. So you're down. Oh, you're up a little bit. You're up about 30 cents. Let me see right now. Oh, good. You're doing good. I'm looking at it here. I think you're going to be looking at a pullback any second. Let's see. Well, SPY's going up. If I had stayed in my other contract, remember the one I got into at 510? Give me just 1 second. Active trader. I got out of 510. Oh my God. Oh, I hate it. 720. That same contract at 720. Was that a 15? Hold on. Let me just see. That was a yep. I got out of 510, and that thing's at freaking $7 now. Oh my God. That's $6.80. That would be $1.50. I would have been up another $600. See? All I had to do was wait. But I take money. I don't look at it. It's a woulda, coulda, shoulda. You know what? I got it all wrong to start with, and look at that. It turned out all right. It turned out to be correct, and it wasn't a chase. We're going for 590 today, folks. I'm telling you, these. I think if you take 4 weeks out on the SPY, I would do better than that on SPX. You're looking at 600 really soon. So $10 on the SPY could be $25, $30 on SPX, and it would be expensive. Some of you wouldn't pay it. I don't really look at it that way. 589.39. Let's go 45. Let's go 50. 50. Let's do 50. I mean, somebody said something. It must be Jay's room. Hold on. It must be the other room. Who am I in? Yeah, it is. All right, let me turn that off. I don't want any of that shit on. You gotta stay for the break. What did he say? So my what was not such a good buy before turned in. It would have been a great buy if I just held it. So, and that happens. That happens. So it's exciting. It's exciting. Stock trading is exciting. I didn't want to lose. Imagine if I got scared and I just walked away. I was down 1440. I looked at my monitor and it shows me how much I'm up and down. And I go 1440. No. And I bought another one. And then I bought one more. I said, that's not happening. That's not happening. I wasn't down 1440 till I bought more, and it went down even lower. So at 510 I grabbed it. Then I grabbed it at 380, and that was the low. Look at it now. I'm at 620, 630, 640. We're still going up, folks. Wait for the pullback. About right there around 588, let's see, 85, about 85, 75, somewhere around there is going to be a good buy. We're going to go for 600. It's going to go one more time. It's going. But be careful. There's no news, really, to substantiate any of this. With no news, that's a manipulation. With that manipulation, you can get burnt. It can drop $2, and it'll scare you out. And that's when you have to cost average. And you may not even have the money to do it. Look at that. There's the 70, 85, 65. It's going even lower. It's going even lower. So right, if this is a 45, this has got to be 45 on the bottom. Watch what happens. Ready? All right. So that's 589, 588. Watch. 588. It'll give you an idea how far it can go or will go. 45. Shit. One. That would be gone into the oblivion. 588.45. Boom. You see? Look. $1. It works. It works, doesn't it? So you just hit where? I just hit 570. I hit it even lower. I just went down as low as 530 on the contract. It might drop one more time, but if not, it's going back up. I'm telling you right now, this contract is going to go about $8 and change, maybe higher. Any second, it's just going to take off. And I believe it. I do. Why aren't you getting in? Because I need to relax. It's about being right, not always just making the money. You guys need to make the money. But if I'm right and you make it because of what I said, you can go back in there and you can go to my PayPal account and send me $5 or send me $10. Say, hey, freaking Active, I listened to him and I made money. I've never listened to Active and really lost money. Maybe you know what? Tell you what, AR, you're a good example. You've been here for 6-8 months. All right. How many times have I ever given you one where you lost? I remember one. I do remember one that we all lost that time. We got taken. How many times out of all the times I've ever shot you a call or a put did you ever lose? Be honest. Once, twice, maybe in 7 months. You there? You listening? AR? Be honest. Be totally honest. How many did I ever shoot out? Now, I know how many you lost on your own because you waited too long. But if I called it out, how many did you ever lose? Maybe twice. In what, 6-8 months? I'm pretty good at this, especially when I'm not trading and I'm calling them for other people. And you know how many things I've got in my thing? If you want to make a tip, I don't get a lot for doing this. If you want to make a donation to the Active Trader, don't use the donation button, doesn't work. Send to A to Z Marketing at gmail.com. You do that through PayPal. A to Z Marketing at Gmail. Send to. Hold on. Oh, come on. Okay, and that is through. That is through PayPal. If you sent money there anyway, you could Zelle money to there too. I'll get it. So Zelle there or PayPal there. And if you want to give me, like, if you do really well because I gave you a really good tip, send $5, send $10. I have people send me $20, $25. They make thousands and hundreds. And they send me, because they put donation buttons on the bottom, but for me, they don't work. Like, if I go into J right now, let me see. I think there's a donation button. Yeah, there it is. It says donate. I open his up, and I can send it. It'll work. Mine does not work. We've tried. Somebody try it. I mean, could you try it? Hold on 1 second. CT. All right. TKO. Okay. If somebody could try it just for $1 to tell me if it's working, if they got it fixed, that would be really appreciated. Just $1. I mean, you can't send less than that. Through PayPal, $1. Hit the donate button and see if it works. $1. That's all I'm asking. Somebody, just try it. Oh, it says paused. What the hell is that? Hold on. Are you guys seeing me? Hold on. Let's go back into lobby. It says I'm paused. There we go. Oh my God. My stream was paused. That's what the problem was. Nobody recognized it. I fixed it. Now I see it. I never hit that button before. I hit it by accident. Stream is working. So did you hear me? Do you guys all hear me? Somebody. Clay. Anybody. please try the donation button. Yeah, you didn't realize it, but it was paused. Somebody, please try the donation button just for $1. Trying to see if they fixed. Trying to see if they fixed it. It hasn't worked in months, and I asked them 3 times to fix it. No, you don't have to. Oh, I see. But you just have to do it through my button. I want you to do it through the donate thing on there. I can't do it to myself because I don't see the donate button. I only see it if I go to Jay's room or if I go to AK's room. Everybody's got a donate button. I'm the only one. I can't get it to work. The last person who ever donated to me was Engineer. She used to give me money all the time. She's probably giving Jay her bankroll and her first baby, for all I know. It's the way she is. She's a little kooky, but she's a good person with she's got a really good heart. She really does. I like her. 60, 41, 41, 41.15, 41.15 is 39.15 would be 90. Yeah, 90. Okay, that'd be the $1.25 right there. But we've come down a little, so let me lower this to 75. There we go, 75. Perfect. It didn't hit it, but I'm going to go a little lower. There you go. So we know where we are in channel. This here, we've got 134.70. We got a triple top there. I think I saw a triple top. Let's see. Yeah, you got 1, 2, 3 triple top 70, and that would put this even to 130. Oh, wait a second. Wait. What is this? 134.70 is 134. There it is. It's really that far. So we're towards the top right here in the channel. That's 70 cents. Unless it's changing. It could be less now. Look at that. We could have less in the channel. 70. Let's go for, hold on, right there is, we got 10 and 7. So let's go to 60 instead of 70 cents. It might have changed. Let's go to 60. It happens. It does change from time to time. 34.1. Okay, on the right. There you go. That looks better. Okay, just did $2. Did it work? Did it go through? Clay, did it go? I appreciate that. Did it work? That's what I want to know. Let me go check my PayPal and see. It should have clicked for you. Hold on. Here, PayPal. I'll tell you if it worked. Wow, it didn't work. Unless they finally fixed it, I couldn't get it to work. Not sure. When I click the donate button, it removes me from the stream and takes me to PayPal. Right, but then did you finish it? You have to finish it. You have to put in your number, your. I don't see it, but you have to put in your password to finalize the offer. Like if you were to buy on thing. I want to know if it's working. So you did all that. All right, hold on. 115. Let me see. I said it would show up in the chat in yellow. Hold on. I don't know anything about that. I can't. I used to donate on what do you call it? It's okay, hold on. I don't see anything in here. Should have told me. I don't see anything come through. Nothing. Nope. It didn't work. You sure you went through with the whole thing? It's important because I got to get on his ass. It did not come through. It said it would show in my checking my bank account now to firm. Go ahead. Well, you confirm it through your PayPal. Should be through your PayPal. Right now, I see nothing. Nothing. All right, let me go check. I'm gonna see if I can check my setup. Let me see. Here we go. Account settings. Here it is. Donations. It says A to Z Marketing at Gmail. It's on. PayPal account. Add your payment information for Faster. Edit. Let's see what it says. E-merchandises. Email. Wait a second. Log in fast. I don't want that. I don't want that. Try another way. Use password. E-merchandises. Login. Check-in info. Not working. Alright, let me get rid of this. Something's not working right. It's not working. Let me just check my... I gotta check something else. Let me get out of this one. This one here, let me see. It says A to Z Marketing. See, it is A to Z Marketing. Log out. Let me try one more time. Log in. E-merchandises. But let's try something else. All right, hold on. Just give me 1 second. I don't think it worked. I'm gonna try something. Just bear with me. I hope I can still hear you guys. All right. All right. There. I'm still good. Hold on. Don't do anything. Let's see. That's 8K. Account settings. I'm gonna try something else. Donations. Let's try this. E-merchandisers at... I'm going to try something else. I'm sure it didn't go through. Let's save it. Now let's edit. Hold on. Next. Try our last one-time code. Hold on. All right, get a code. Give me a second. Come on. Got it. 432. 432. 432. 35. That's good. Since faster, JP Morgan. Agree and continue. Use PayPal balance first. Okay. That's for payments. It should... Alright, we're going to try something, kiddos. Alright? 1 month. Change subscription. Leave it alone. Okay. Let me go back in here. That's perfect. Alright. Oh, I dropped you. Alright. Let's see what happened now. Give me 1 more second. I did lose you. I lost you. I got you back. Alright, you all see me? You all hear me? Alright, do me one more favor, Clay. Can you try it one more time? One more time. Try the donation button. I'm going to try a different... Doesn't show... Right, it didn't work. Go back and try it one more time now. It should change it to where it goes. Please try it. Somebody. AR, can you try it? Just put $1 in. It won't break you. For everything I give you, you can do it for a freaking $1. You cheap bastard. Huh. Try one more time. It didn't work. I already checked my account. My PayPal. Hold on. Just did it again. And did it work? $1. That's fine. You got cheaper, man. So second try is only $1. I got it. I see how you are. Cheap bastard. Just kidding. Reload. What do we got going here? It's not working. Can't get in? There we go. Alright. Still didn't work. Nothing. Canceled? That one's canceled.
spent. So no doubt they'll touch on that. This is the Emir Sheikh Mohammed bin Zayed Al Nahyan, and that presidential palace sits
Nothing came through.
Abu Dhabi. It is beautiful. It is a distance away from Dubai, where you see a lot more Westerners doing business there. And one thing that's fascinating about the UAE is where it sits on the Persian Gulf, right across from Iran. And how many
Doesn't appear to be working. And I changed it.
are infused, at least in the economic part of this culture. You know, President Trump needs to build a coalition, if you will.
I don't get it.
Really, people who
Let me put it back the other way. Let me just see something. Be home. Let's see. My message help. Profile settings. See, A to Z marketing. I did change it. It should take it the other way too. A to Z marketing at Gmail. Update. Email. Alright. I gotta go back to the way it was. Give me a second. Give me a second. Membership. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? I don't think I need a account settings. All right, donations. Let's try it. We're gonna do it again. Turn it off. Okay. Gmail.com. Let's save it. A2Z marketing at Gmail. Saved it. Connect donation method. All right. Edit it. Let's see. Agree. Do PayPal first. Okay. Thanks. It's done. Earnings. Huh. Privacy. Payments. All right, I put it back in. Next payment, that's for that one. All right, that should make a difference. I don't want to stop the stream. Can somebody try it one more time for $1? Try it once more. I think you may have to get out of Tradecaster. Get out and then come back in. See if that'll work. I don't know why this damn thing doesn't work. I rechanged it back the way I had it, and it should be working. Let me log out. Alright, I logged out of there. I don't know. Just did it again. I'm just taking some of the stuff out of there. I'll try again. That's what she said. Doesn't appear to be working. Let's get rid of that. I don't want anybody to see that. They'll think we're not working. Doesn't show up on my end. Sorry, I'm just deleting some shit. Okay. I got out because I gotta go. Alright, so he's gone. I see I mentioned $1 and he was out of here so fast. Cheap bastard. Look at the spy. Oh my god. I told you 590, guys. I told everybody 590. I was right. I should have gone with it. It's back up to 880 from 4. Oh my god. I could have made a fortune today. Bitch. Just did another thank you. See if it works this time. I gotta call what's his name. Let's see. Why? All right, I asked him again. I don't know why. I don't understand it. I'm getting ripped off. People have tried to donate dollars to me. I'm losing money, and he pays me less, and he don't give me any more bonuses. He used to give me bonuses all the time. Really been screwed. I know he says, anything I can do for you? Yeah, pay me what I'm worth. I'm the best one you got next to AK-47, who uses this whole platform to do his one-on-one business. People doing one-on-one with everybody. I stopped doing it. I used to do a lot of one-on-one, $40, $50, $60 an hour. I don't use it anymore. I don't have the patience. Okay, we were supposed to do one-on-one. We'll do it this week. All right, what do we got? What do we got? I could have made money. Look at that contract. They changed it. That before was a 59.15. Still, it's an 8.8. I got out of 5.10. Look how many times it went back up there. I can't freaking win. We hit the 590 like I said it would. Now and that's it. I'm not predicting any more. I need a drinky, Pooh. I need a shot of whiskey. I'll be right back. Right back.
Say to you, it's love. It's been home away from home. My son James, he's being treated for high-risk neuroblastoma. I want him to have a chance to grow up. I mean, just to think that he was born with cancer. Shattered.
All right, I'm making some quick soup. I just want to check this for a second. I knew I should have popped back in. It's going to go up again. It went down to about 690. Now it's up 740. Look at Tesla. See, the markets are moving up, folks. We should definitely be in a positive mood today now. It all should have changed. There we go. Nvidia's going up. When I look now at, oh my God, where did it go? There it is. FinViz. Yeah, we're getting more green. There we go. Tesla, Amazon still red. We are at 149.60 on the Dow up, and the S&Ps are up. Nasdaq's only down $5 now. So we are starting to move up slowly. All right, let's see what happens here. Still a good contract. I should bring it to a 59.20. I don't want to change this because I want to forget where the price is. 59 here. Hold on. That's good. This is right down here. Boom. Okay. 28.15. See how many what I got left. Available funds for trading. Let's customize. Let's go. How many trades left? I don't know if it does it that way with these. 3. It says I still got 3 left. All right. 22. Doesn't show. Open by a net liquid. Still letting me trade, so that's a good. That's a good. All right, there's a pullback there. That's what I wanted. All right, I'll be right back. Gotta get my soupy. My soupy cells. See if I need ice. Now, this is still good. I hear the ice in here. It's just water's cold. Water is cold. Don't miss me. I'll be right back. Donate $1.
You're right, because they're taking a hit, Martha. I mean, look, they're removing the vice chair of the DNC party for sort of challenging those incumbents and saying, look, maybe we should get some fresh blood in here. They're not
miss me? I had pulled back and I didn't miss anything. Now I got my Southwestern soup. That is so good. You got no idea. None. They sell this in Costco. It's really good. It's a Southwestern soup in the frozen section. All right, there we go. What do we got going? It's got chicken. We've got, I don't know, it's got a bunch of carrots, celery, corn. It's Southwestern soup. And I think the heat, they use pepper. It's a pepper type heat, which I like. And pepper's good for you. Capsaicin. It's good for arthritic people. It's an anti-inflammatory. All right, it's 560. This really pulled back. Will we get another shot at this? That's the big key. All right. Did you see something? 1, 2, 3. Oh, it doesn't even show me yet. I gotta do a quick. Hold on. Wow. Doesn't even show me. That's weird. Take the light out of there. There we go. That's back. I'm gonna lose you for a second. So when I lose you, I'll hit you back instantly. I will lose you for a second. As soon as I lose you, I'll get you back. 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfect. Well, I put some cheese on it, like 4x Mexican cheese that you put on chili. Wow, that is so good. I love it. My wife can't eat it. I don't have to share it. Okay. Let's see, 135 become 134, 35. How's that perfect? And we're perfect on this. Cheese melts, sticks to the spoon. Oh, wow, it's hot. Good. This contract's back down to $4.60 from $8. Can you imagine? Can we get another shot at this or what? $5.90. That should have been. I got 89. We should be on 5.90. That should be 5.89. That should be the bottom, right there, but we're lower. Got shavings of chicken in there, like breast meat. Let's put 75. I want to hit that bottom. Let's say 80. 80's good. We're gonna hold? Yeah. I think we're starting to go back up. 5.90 just went up $1. Wow, it's going up. $6. 6.10. There it goes. 6.20. I don't trust it. I'm gonna pull back. I don't trust it yet. Not yet. Just went $1 something. See? Just had to find where the bounce was. 40. Let's go 35. 335 Tesla on the put. There's your pullback. I told you it's going to get a little more pullback. Now it's going to go up again. I knew 490 was good.
when it came time to force a vote on the matter.
I didn't grab it. I grabbed my soup instead. There it goes.
So after talking with many colleagues,
There it goes, folks.
I decided not to force a vote on impeachment today. Instead, I will add to my articles of impeachment and continue to rally the support of Democrats and Republicans to defend the Constitution.
Wow.
Mark, who is he? What's up with this guy?
Let's see what happens here. Wow, look at the drop. See? That's what I was afraid of. Now you can, that's where you want to get in. About 550. All right, what do we got? 121. I knew that was going to happen. I knew it. These people are ruthless. I should have got in 550. I just would have made another 50. Right back. I told you. There it is, one more time. I want to see it go lower this time. 550, 570. Come on. Come on. Pull back. I don't think it's going to pull back much lower. Here we go. One more shot. These people are manipulating it. I'm telling you. They are definitely manipulating this. I missed it. Then all of a sudden it's going to run really fast and hard. Oh, beautiful. I think the pepper is what makes it a Southwestern. That heat. The other way, it's like a minestrone. Here we go. One more shot back. If I get it now, it'll drop. They're probably listening to me right now.
You know, Emily, I'm not sure he took the temperature politically of that swing state. What is the 7 that Trump won?
Charles Payne. He's an options trader. He's on Fox right now. Charles Payne. He's a pain. $5. Look at the drop. There it is. Bingo. That's where you want to get in. 480. Woohoo. 480. This is a good in right here. Watch. Here it goes. 510. 490. Now it's all about timing. This is good. I am enjoying this. And not fattening. That's a good thing. Not fattening. $495. It's going to start running. It's almost 1 o'clock. Very soon it's going to start running. $470. This is delicious. It's only about $7 for a quart. You get 2 good bowls out of it. You get little bowls, you can probably get about 4 of them out of there. There it goes. $470 up to 5. 510. It's going to start running. All of a sudden, watch. Who's here? Who's here right now? Anybody? Let's see who's here. I gotta leave soon. I gotta go find the what do you call it, guy? Dex here. Gee, right. Muriel's here. Dazzle. Hi, Dazzle. Dazzle, you want to dazzle with me? Come on, I want to see the jewels. Dazzle jewels. I like Dazzle. We used to talk when she first came around about 2-3 years ago. We used to talk. I have her number. I should call her up. Good people. But she never says hello to me. She's shy. Mm, mm, mm. That was like phenomenal. That was really phenomenal. I loved it. A little pullback on Apple. Small pullback. All right. Just playing a little Apple on the top there. That's good. This AMD is still on the top of the channel. All right. Okay. There it goes. 530, 550, 570. I told you it would just start going. It's going to go right now. Last time I got into 570, I had to buy it back at 380. You remember? And then it went up to $8. There it goes. 580, 590. There's $1 right there. You don't listen to me. What's the sense of me screaming and yelling? All right, baby folks. I think I'm going to take a little break for about an hour. Come back around 2. There it is. This is it. I should grab it. Still. It's still good. Let's see. What do we got here? Oh, shoot. I lost something. Uh-oh. I lost my thing. Come on, come on. Got it back. All right, 115. Oh, yeah. Everything went green across the board just now. We're green all the way on FinViz. We're good. What do we got? Ah, too late. Too late now. I can't chase this. Look at Tesla. Oh, 640. That's $1.50 so far. $1.50. Come on. And you won't donate a freaking dollar. Amazing. All right. That's it, folks. 660. I let it slide. I left the money on the table. He's done for the day. Good for you. 1470. You could have made more just now. Look at that. 660. Check it out. Unbelievable. I just watched it go. I called it, watched it go, and didn't even get into it. What's the sense? All right, 640, 660, 680. Come on. I don't believe I did that. I'm an idiot. $7. You didn't believe me. You didn't believe me, did you? No trust. Nobody will talk to me here, which really sucks. I think I'm going to call it for a while. I'm going to go take a... I'll leave all the charts open where they're at. And I'm going to go out for a walk outside. I'm going to go take a walk. All right? Write me if you need me. 720, 710. Oh my God, I was so right. Unfreaking real. I can't mess with this now. It's going to go up to $8. What are we looking for? 589. Oh, 590 plus. This is unbelievable. Let's make it 20. Change the contract. 59.20. I'm not touching it. No, too late. All right, I'm here. I'm here. I just want to get dressed. I want to get dressed. I see you the rest. Still going. I can see it across the room while I'm getting dressed. Grocery prices were down 0.4%. Everything, inflation's going down. Emily Capano is looking foxy, very sexy. Sitting next to, what's her name? Ooh. Well, the foxes aren't outnumbered. All right. All right. Look at it go. Eggs are coming down big time, they're saying. Wholesale. I'm listening. That's the way the system works.
You know, there's a word, an operative word that these headline writers like to write when they realize they're wrong. It's the word suddenly. I thought about this morning. CNN Trump's egg price fiction suddenly became reality.
Okay.
It reminded me of Washington Post, how the Wuhan lab leak theory suddenly became credible. It's like, suddenly a bomb dropped on the media.
Oh, she hot.
So sudden.
It's just when they opened their eyes and saw what the facts actually were, that they suddenly decided that what was happening was happening. I mean, the Biden administration told us for all of those months and months that at first that it was going to be transitional inflation, and then that it wasn't really happening. Remember that video that Donald
All right.
did where he
Got my pants on.
he's like, yeah, I got to tell you, I'm feeling really pissed.
Unbelievable. Look at this contract. What did it just drop? Oh, I changed contracts. 450. I changed contracts from the 15. Let me see what the 15 looks like. Here we go. I gotta put it back to SPX. SPX. Here we go. Here we go. I'm up 280 for the day. All right, and this contract is, I said the 59.15 is at 690. Look at that. What a beauty. 690. Very nice. 59.15. It just went to 720. Unbelievable. It's going up, folks. Going up. Just as I said it would. Charts. I said it would, didn't I? I said it would go up. I'm done. Clay's done. Alright, what do we got here? What's Jay doing? I can call him, I'm telling you. That's what I got over most of these other people. They don't call him out. They tell you after it's done. Oh, well, this did this. You see what this did this, and it'll do. Well, you know what? It's already done. You don't want to hear about that. I can show you why you made mistakes. If you give me the contracts, you lost money. I'll show you exactly what you did right. I'll show you what you did wrong. Even myself, I do it. Sometimes I take that chance. All right, we're pulling back a little bit. We're good, and that's it. I think I'm going to take a little break. I'll be back at about 1:30. All right, but you can make some money till then. Take a break. All right, I'm going to take a break. Stock photo. Let's see, what do I got? I just need to get out and be in the air. Let's see, odd and ends. What do we got? Lunchbox. All right, and all right, lunchtime. Okay, there you go. All right, guys, I will see you in a little bit. Make sure everything is running good. I'll see you guys and have a good lunch wherever you are. It's still going up. Still going up. Next time I say jump, you say how high. That 58.15 contract right now is back to trade products. 58.15. 59.15 is at 840 from, remember, 490, 390, 380. Look at it. It's exactly what I said it would do. And I didn't jump in. And that, my friends, in the last 15 minutes went, in the last 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, by 8, 10 minutes, this thing went on the contract about $4. You could have got $4 out of that. At least. I just blew it. That was $1,600 I left on the table. All right. You can do a put, take it down too. Look at Tesla. Tesla is wild. We're looking for 350 Tesla. Not today, but maybe by Monday. Maybe by tomorrow. Maybe. Who knows? Look at Tesla go. There's got to be a pullback soon. All right. I'll see you guys at 1:30. Any questions? I'm strutting my stuff, you all. All right. There we go. I'm set. All right. Mm-hmm. 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 I'm set. Okay, back to here. This one's good. Just don't want to lose anything. All right, I'll see you guys. I'm going to take my break. Look at that contract. It's 840 right now. Wow, I shouldn't be leaving. There's Tesla. There's your 345. There it is. We're looking for 350. Wow, that contract's still going. 880, 890. Be careful here. Be careful. 590 and 10 cents. That was the high. You're going to see a new high today, probably, and a pullback, possibly. I don't see any real new. 1234. Quator's Wealth Fund passed plans 500 billion U.S. push. He's taking money from all these countries into this country. It's amazing. Making partners at him for AI. He's pushing the crap out of it. You know how many jobs it's going to create? It's going to hit one day. When the money really hits base, they're making the commitments now, and when it hits, wow. You won't even be able to imagine what's going to happen in this country. Trump is so smart, and these people are so stupid. They doubt him so much. For what reason? This market's going to go higher than it's ever been before. And this time it's going to be because of him. All right. I'm done. I'll see you in a little bit. It's a long way there. 590.97. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. Could have made a fortune on that last contract. Hoo-hoo. It's at $7 now. It probably went up to about what? That contract went up to about $11.50, and I left at the wrong time. It's okay, you know. It's okay. I needed to get out. I drove about 6 miles on my scooter. That was fun. You know, South Florida on a beautiful day. We pay the big bucks for. You know what I mean? Exactly. All right. Let's see what's going on here. 15%. Oh, what are we giving? Selected hurry. He's not interested. Okay, I'm all done. Let's listen to music. I only used 8.8 on my cell phone. 0.8. That's not bad. Look at that. Hi, baby girl. You want to go up? Go ahead. Go ahead. Come on. Come on. Go. Go ahead. There you go. Good girl. Give me a kiss. I love you. Okay. You gotta tell them they love them. They need it. They're very, very affectionate animals, cats, you know? And they need it. They need it just like we do. Mine needs it more. Because I give her more. The more you give, the more they need. I made a needy little bitch out of her. Come on, sweetie. She sleeps with me. Right in my chest. She loves me. Well, I can say for you guys, I can't even get $1 out of you. Okay, anyway, I'm back. I guess you noticed people just looking around for a place to go. I'm still waiting for that package. Just keeping an eye out for
Just to be clear, that's the big question. 3% latest quarter. The company's e-commerce sales are up by 20%. So they're doing well. Do you know, if you have 5 seconds, I'll give it to you.
all right. What do we got going now? Let's take a look at the SPY on the day. You know, it's exactly what I called it earlier. Look at that, even Tesla. 334 to a high here of what? About 346. That was $12. That's beautiful. Kudos to those who made money on Tesla today. You know, and here we got, let's see if we get the SPY in here. SPY, Mom. Mom, give me some SPY. I Spy. Remember I Spy? I Spy. What the hell's that? 591 almost. From where? 591 from right here. At 580. That was $6. Tesla was your best bet today. But you could have made more with SPX because that one there follows the SPY. It is the SPY actually, but it pays 3 to 4 to 1. So I'm not sure what it was today. Every day is different. You never know. I don't know how that works. Probably something to do with supply and demand. All right, now we got 54.90. And I got nothing on here, so I'm going to go 55, and then let's go 20. Let's see if it comes up. 55.20, come on. 55.20, 04. This date's wrong. It changed the date on me. That's crazy. 5:15. 5:15. Now we got it. I don't know why that changed like that. It's still no good. 55. Let's go to 40. Let's see what it goes to. 5.5? We're way off. That's the problem. Alright, 5. Let's go 5.9. See what I got now. I'm trying to figure out the put for the SPY. 25.05.15. Here we go. Ah, perfect. I want to put this on Let's go about 59.10. All right, that's about 520 on a put. And this, we're at the 59.20 at 6 something. I could bring it to about 25 now. This is a different contract. 25. And then let's bring this back to here. All right, let's go 25. Puts me at, let's go 30. 30. That should put us around $5. Let me see what I got. 340, that's too low. Actually, it's not a bad contract. We can start all over, but let's see if we get a little higher. Let's go to 30, 25. I was right the first time, 25. I think that's it. Just enter. And it's 470s. Perfect. That's exactly where I want it. That's where we were before, and it went up to $11, $12. See, and if everybody had listened to me earlier when I said get in now, you all would have made some money. And then my donations would have gone up. But now you didn't do it. Well, you tell me you did it. Some of you probably did it and you won't tell me. Because that's the way you are. I understand. It's okay. You have to live with yourself. Look in the mirror. All right, let's see what we got here. Boom. It's like I never knew. 335. Oh my God, Tesla really changed. Let's go to 344. Still 335. It's cheap, $1.80. That's on the puts. The call, this one I gotta change. 344. It's now. Let's make it 350. Okay, that should bring it about $4, $3, 350. That's fine. Okay, I'm not chasing these anymore because they're, you know, God knows where it's going now. It's going up right now. 651, 591. We're at 590.45. I got you. I got you. Hi, baby. Hi, sweetie girl. I love you. I love you. I want a tail. Can I get a little tail? All right. Nobody even wrote on here. Clay, he did great. 1,400. That's 7 accounts at 200 apiece. Whatever he does in one, he does in all. He's building those accounts. Nice. Very nice. All right.
Save $400 on every window and save $850 on every patio door and entry door. With no money down, no monthly payments, and no interest for 12 months. At Renewal by Anderson, we want to take care of the people who take care of us. That's why we're proud to offer an additional $300 discount to our military. We truly appreciate you. Call 1-800-704-4200.
For the last 8 years, I've been in bed, basically. After taking one leave factor, after 2 weeks, when I woke up in the morning, I could both close my hands, stand on my feet without them killing me. The pain just subsided. If pain is affecting your life, see how Relief Factor can help you fight back. 100% drug-free. Relief Factor doesn't mask pain. It helps eliminate it. Call or go online. Get your 3-week quick start today. Only $19.95. From Full House to Empty Nest to free birds. Vanguard. 50 years of helping you invest for every chapter.
Adults these days don't feel your age, average age. Ask the cream.
May 9th. Friday, 10th. 12.
President Trump saying today that the United States may be very close to securing a long-term nuclear deal with Iran. Nathan Sales is a former ambassador in large and coordinator for counterterrorism under President Trump. So here's what he said. And he sounded pretty optimistic.
We're getting close to maybe doing a deal without having to.
My thing is stopped.
There's two steps. There's a
Let's see.
very nice step and there's a violent step. The violence like
Here we go.
we haven't seen before.
1, 2, 3, 4. Perfect. Okay. It was stopped. I don't know why. All right. Things got slow. Slowed down a little. Probably about 2 o'clock. We should pick up a little bit. 2 o'clock. We're back to what's amazing. 590 on the SPY. We're almost at 600 again. Can you imagine? Everybody screamed and yelled at Trump and blah 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 blah. You know, you look at that. You look at that SPY map and go back just 20 days. Let's go back. Let's see, 180 days when Trump got into office. Less than that, he was 100. All right, so you can see. Let's take a look right here. Hold on. Let's see. Let's see if we can go see back to. All right, right over here. We hit a low of 479. We've done 120 points since, what's the date? That's only since April. Look at that. April 7th. I said first week of April is when everybody should have bought into everything. And you can see what happened. It was a little shaky, and then it started to neutralize out. And take a look at that, baby. Straight up. That's the way we're going now. You can do the same thing for Tesla, too. So if you look at Tesla on a 4-hour, 180-day, it's not there. All you gotta do is do this because it's a different price range. That's why it's going. There you go. So you move this up a little bit. There you go. Look at Tesla over the last. Where was it? It was a little different on Tesla. Tesla didn't drop as far. There we go. And we want to go to 4.7 right there. So you can see we were at 216. We've done 100 and something dollars in just 30 days. And I'm going to tell you something. We're going to do another 100 points in the next 10 days on Tesla. Mark my words. You're going to see it's going to be a beautiful thing to watch. And you're going to kick yourself and say, you know what? I could have bought an option. Just forgot about it. Just did it. And just, you know what? So if I bought 400 shares, I put it away for a month. So I got 400 shares. I go on vacation. 400 shares. And it goes up, like I say, $100. You just made yourself, you ready, folks? $40,000. And what would it cost you for those 400 shares in an option on 4 weeks? I'm going to say maybe $10 a share. So if it's $10, you're going to lay out $4,000 and make 10 times your money. Who wants to do it? The last time I told people to do this was on the first week of December, and you could have sold on the third week and done the same thing. It went from 417 to 480, I think it was. It went 80. It went like $60, $70 in 3 weeks. I didn't know how far it was going to go, but and then it shot down. It had already gone $100 2 weeks every 10 days. So 20 days it went $200. Then it went another 80. So and then when we pulled back, that's when all that shit with the tariffs started, and you could see the pullbacks, which is fine. You know what? And that made everybody nervous because they didn't understand what Trump. And guess what? Mission accomplished. The man was playing three-dimensional chess while all the people watching were playing checkers. And they just didn't understand. Ain't that a pity? Isn't that a pity? Right, baby girl? Love you. All right. Anybody need anything from me? All right. Let's see.
Whether you're a professional driver or just a fan, vehicle breakdowns are costly. It's starting to. If your check engine light comes on tomorrow, the repair could easily cost
It made me smaller. I like being small. Look at Clay. Boy, oh boy. What happened to AR? He left. He never came back. He never says hello anymore. He used to be a nice guy. I don't know what happened to him. He's back. He gonna say, hey, active. What's going on, man? I'm back. Well, write something on the board. Ooh, I made $10,000 today. But then I woke up. Found I took a dream. It was the dream I was chasing. My shoes were a-lacing. I got to be facing life on its terms. All right, let's see. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Okay. What's Jay got? Nothing. Ooh, he's up to me. 26.
So, who's gonna pay for your next car repair? You or Endurance?
Hold on. I just wanted to temporarily see how he was doing, and all he did was make excuses why he picked the wrong stock today. I go, all you had to do is pick SPX, SPY, or Tesla, and you pick Google? Go look at FinViz. It tells you Google is a freaking loser. Google, Meta, Amazon, Apple, Tesla. Tesla was a loser, but it had to come back, and it did. So it's still a loser. What do we got today right now? So right now we got 149.12 on the Dow plus. Nasdaq's up 14.25. S&Ps are up $22 almost, and the Russell's even up close to $1 at 0.85. It hasn't gone much. So really, there's not much happening right now. It's a couple of ups and downs, ins and outs, and roundabouts. And my cat's here. I get to pet her, but she's beautiful. Yes, she's pretty. She's pretty. My girl's pretty. I love her. I do. All right. Okay. That's it for right now. I'm going to take a little walk around the thing, just look out the window, see if the UPS guy's here yet. He's got my stuff. I want my stuff. I got vitamins coming. I don't want them leaving it outside. It's too hot out there. You got AMD on a pullback right now. AMD just pulled back all the way to about 115. It's about 115 and a quarter. I'm going to put that on the bottom right now. It's 115.20. 115.20 gives us 115.90 on the top. That's right below the VWAP. 115. Let's see, 20. It's right at the VWAP, really. 20, 70 is 90. It's right at the VWAP. All right, right there. Meta pulled back a little bit down to 654. All right, I got it. Ooh, good shot. 654 gives us 657 on the top. 56. I'm gonna, you know what? I'm gonna bring it to 656 right now and leave it at $2. I think we've come in a little bit, so I think we're not at 3 anymore. It was moving. It was really moving big a couple weeks ago, so I think we've tweaked down. I thought the other day was about 250. I'm gonna leave it at $2 now, so we have a real channel. All right, and right here we're all good. This is what I'm talking about here. So you can see we're fine. You can see that we have the bottom here, which is perfect, and we got a shelf right there. And then we got this one here. Let's see. See if you can find the shelf. That's what you really want, and it's got to look right. See here, we're just above the VWAP, and right here at one, I think it was 115.20. And then this one here, Apple. Again, we're in channel, towards the bottom of the channel. This one here, you can add 70 is, first of all, I did it by eye before, duty. 211, 10, 211, 10, 211, 80. It's 211, 10, 211, 90, 80, 80, 20, and 70 is 90. There you go, right about here. Boom. There you go, and there's your shelf right there. Perfect. All right, I'm gonna go back to where we're at. I'll leave these like this, and I'm gonna take a walk around. All right, you need me, call me. Wow. Look at that drop for a second. What happened over there? See, I see those things and I always take a look. So let's bring this back to a minute. You'll see why in a second. Bring it back to the SPY. Do a rub dub dub. There you go. See here? So what did you have over there? Anyway, 54,000. 64. That's a freak. It was all down and up. Must have been a real quick sell. Let's see if we can see it. I wasn't here, so I missed it. 03. What time? 03. So let's see if I can see it. I don't see it. Big numbers. 2, 3, 4, 5, 600. 600. Nothing big. There's one. 3,000. It's 05 already. It's past it. I missed it. You can't get back that far. All right. Huh. Too late. I knew I should have done a put after it came back. 589. Anything? 403. Ray Dalio's Bridgewater Dump SPY. See? There it is. Dumps the SPY. Trims Nadia Meta Alphabet. Why? Who was that? Ray Dalio. Bridgewater Associates. It was a big sell-off. Didn't do much. Did anyone's account go inactive yesterday? Inactive? No, not mine. What time? BK, are you here, BLC? Are you still here? There you are. What time did you go inactive? Maybe your internet went down or something. That's weird. Think or Swim? Schwab? What are we talking about here? Okay. You're not answering me. Okay. No answer. What? Let's see if I get drink. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, very quick. So you are hearing me. Did Jay go bye-bye? Because all of a sudden I got a dash load of people. Let's see. 28, 30. I think I've had enough for one day. I'll just let it run. Oh, there he is. What'd you do? Go to the bathroom? Run around the block twice? I was just talking about, like, what account? Schwab? What account you talking?
So as far as I see it, this order violates
No answer?
Supreme Court.
Huh?
Okay, Supreme Court justices hearing a case that could have major implications for President
Type it
Trump.
forever. One question. Are you with Are you with Schwab? Ameritrade? Who are you with that went inactive? Did it come back on? Did it go off? How long did it go off for? You didn't really state what it was. Bic. Bic! I don't get some people. They're typing and typing away and they don't answer your questions. It's all right. It is what it is, I guess. No answer.
Your relationship deserves SmartMouth's 24-hour protection. Discover SmartMouth to upgrade your mouth. Our smart zinc
I see you typing, but I don't see anything appearing. That was weird. Okay. Oh, you're talking Tradecaster. Deck wasn't here, so Maybe it was Deck's room that you went inactive because Deck wasn't there. You probably are paid up. I think you can go up to the top of your page, and you can go into accounts, privacy, membership. And when you go to your membership, it'll show you active or inactive. Like my subscription is active. Just go to the top of the page, that little round blue circle next to where it says stop stream or live stream, and just hit it and where it says memberships. Hit the membership, and second one down, it says subscription, PayPal, active or inactive. It'll tell you right there. So I don't know why it went down, but anything that happens again, that's where you got to go. All right? The blue dot people don't answer either. Oh, you're talking the lower blue dot. That's not what I'm talking about. And that's Ryan. Deck's out of town. The top right, the very right on the top. Look around, on yours, it'd be right around right there. There's a big circle up there, a blue circle. Up there, okay? Look on yours. It says active, stop stream, and then open that up and look at your membership. And that'll tell you when you're paid to. You got that? Hello? You understand? The blue dot, they don't answer immediately, and they're not sitting there all day long. Only in the mornings. You're not answering me, so I'm just going to let it go. If you open that blue dot on the bottom left, you'll see it says an R. That R is Ryan. If it says S, that's Sean. Okay? There's two people. That's it. I've been here 7 years. I never had a problem. Hi, baby girl. Hi, sweetie. That's my girl. Little tiger. Hey, little tiger. Yeah. Yeah. You like when I touch you, right? You like when I touch you? Hold on. Hold on. Is it moving? Okay. That's all right. I got rid of it. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Lay down. Lay down. Lay down. All right. You're good. You're good. I think you're good girl. Yeah. Yeah. Love you. Love you. Okay, it's my cat I'm talking to. I love my little baby girl. Okay, this is very, very slow right now. I'm waiting for that delivery. I don't want to miss them. I put my shoes up front. Oh, my back's hurting a little. It was time for that extra little push. All right. Every night I walk around the city. It's like I never knew. Let me put my shoes over there in the front. I won't be looking for spies pulling back. If you get there, you ain't getting nothing.
President Trump is Grandpa Trump for the 11th time today. The president's daughter, Tiffany Trump, announcing on social media that she and her husband, Michael Wallace, welcomed the baby boy earlier today. Alexander Trump Wallace is Tiffany's first child and the president's 11th grandchild. What a blessed event.
Congratulations to President Trump and his family.
Back's starting to hurt. Ugh. Starting to pull back down a little again, see? How far can we pull down? 588, let's see, right there. 588, then down here could be to 588.60. And then pull back about here. We could come all the way back down to 585 if we keep pulling back down. Just like it went up slowly and there was no reason it went up, it'll come down the same way. Same thing with Tesla. Maybe even bounce at the VWAPs. VWAP, VWAP, VWAP. See the white? That's VWAP. All right.
What is your response to what some people think is the practical problem? The practical problem is that there are 680 district court judges, and they are dedicated and they are scholarly, and I'm not impugning their motives in any way, but sometimes they're wrong.
And this sound from Justice Amy Coney Barrett, the U.S. Solicitor General.
So I'm not talking about a situation in which, the Second Circuit has a case from 1955, and you think it's time for it to be challenged. That's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about in this kind of situation. I'm talking about this week, the Second Circuit holds that the executive order is unconstitutional, and then what do you do the next day or the next week? Generally. So you're still saying generally?
Yes.
Still coming down. Still coming down slowly. 342 is 343. Figure 40. Around there. Boom. Right by the 13 exponential. Alright. Hold on. There we go. Alright, folks. Let's see. We got right here in the bottom 588. Let's see if we can make that 75. Let's make that 75. 588. Right around there somewhere. 589.75. Gives you $1 in the channel. We can move this now to about here. Catch the rest of the day. Same thing on this one. And let's see this one. Yeah, we go. And we'll catch the rest of the day. Boom. Nice. Okay, we're all set. I'm walking. running back up again. All of it. All ends. They all drop to a certain point and bam. Thank you, ma'am. Nice. They all drop to new lows. Oh, hi. That was pretty sharp.
Potentially fairly objectionable in terms of admissibility.
The judge also said today he considers the two surviving remains victims as well. One of them, Dylan Morrison, says she saw the suspect in the house the night of the murders and identified him as having bushy eyebrows, a key physical trait of co-worker. The judge says he's reserving 2 seats in the courtroom during the trial for those surviving roommates. Now, the trial is scheduled to begin August 11th, with the possibility of it extending into November. The judge said if co-worker is convicted, he wants to immediately move on to the sentencing phase, possibly the very next day. Here in Idaho, co-worker faces the death sentence. Co-worker was physically in court today, wearing a white shirt and tie. We did not hear him say anything, and he didn't really react to the discussion of the death sentence. The judge says he does not plan on sequestering the jury during the trial, which can be up to 3 months, but he will sequester them during the deliberations. Tim?
All right, Matt Finn out of Boise on that for us. Matt, thank you. John?
All right, Sandra, let's dig deeper into this with our legal pal. Paul Laura is a retired NYPD inspector and a Fox News contributor, and Andrea Lewis is a trial attorney and former prosecutor. Andrea, let's start with you because this claim of an ultimate suspect is under seal at the court. The judge today said you've got until May the 23rd to give me some actual evidence to back up your claim. What do you think about this last minute move?
Look what we've seen so far from the defense in this case. I mean, they are struggling here. The evidence is overwhelming. So this is really no surprise. The defense strategy thus far really seems to be just throw anything against the wall and see what will stick. Thus far, that has not been a successful strategy. So I am not surprised, but I do not believe that the judge is going to allow this in.
All right, well, the defense is trying to get all the evidence thrown out, Paul. Some of the evidence that the state wants to include, this was discussed in court today. Purchase histories by co-worker, photo logs,
I'm getting tired.
paper that he wrote concerning crime scenes,
2:34.
surveillance camera video from near the crime scene and around the co-worker home. As Andrew was saying, the evidence in this case appears to be overwhelming, particularly the DNA on the leg sheath. There is the question of whether or not this investigative genetic genealogy can be discussed with the jury. But do you think the evidence here is pretty solid and will it all be allowed in?
Look, right now it looks to be a very compelling case, and Judge Hipper really does seem inclined to let this in. It's going to come down to procedurally how it was all gathered, because when in doubt, defense attorneys are always going to attack police procedure, and then they're going to throw all these constitutional
30 people in here. What's happening here? Let's see. SMCI is still down for the day. 55 cents. AMD's down 258. Peloton's down about 33. ARM down 35 cents. NVIDIA it's up 7 cents. Tesla's down $4. ETF. SPY's up 260.
Different case, and this is the case of Becky Hill, who was the clerk in the
All right. I've had enough, folks. It's almost 3 o'clock. I'm going to turn everything down at 3. All right. Wait for that truck. Probably take a nap.
justice and misconduct in office. 2 counts. This was apparently because she had contact with the jury, also had contact with some of the evidence. People say, Andrea, that she wanted to
Okay.
get a guilty verdict to help sell copies of the book.
I'm here if you need me.